Apparently, when freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand.
Site is clear. Descent started.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know. The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
I'm still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Hey, have you been up to the Eye recently?
Haven't gone up there recently. Is everything okay?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended. We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Console parts, replacement wires that have burned out, some fixes to the intercom between the station and the lodge. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
It's been quieter around here ever since I got here. Anything I can learn from is a help. Stay safe, okay?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? It's coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often. Done in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
Nice work! kitchen and burn your hand off.
This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. If you could help me install these parts. I think we are done. Thank you. Thank you again.
Just gonna do some more spot welding. Can never be too careful.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Now that is some fine teamwork.
My attention's glue is on this
Lend a
station
hand?
monitors.
Grab a couple of wrenches and
others?
let's tighten this equipment down. Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Something you need?
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a jack-of-bones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Andreja with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way. So make sure you're ready. Catch a smile out there. Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head. Never regretted coming up. Found one.
You don't have business with the Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors. No one uninvited boards the Scow. Captain's orders. If that's all you're here for, then maybe. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you. Yes? What?
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash? Ugh, I hate running through a dead ship. Like sifting through a damn tomb. You're alright, scavenger. Go on ahead. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Fine. Just ignore me then.
Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You in, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it. Us? We're in, acquisitions.
She means we hunt things down and steal them.
From bad people. Mostly.
A lot of these old relics the captain collects don't have legitimate owners, so it's sort of right by possession, you know? And we help with the possession part. Oh no! Looks like we all lose.
Including you, newcomer. The captain's obsessed with that damn rack. Got it in the vault and everything.
You know, I hear that vault got made on the cheap.
Quiet! No spilling the captain's secrets.
At least not for free.
I mean, look around, you know? This ship kinda says it all.
He's a self-obsessed megalomaniac with delusions of grandeur.
I don't think that's fair. He's just eccentric, like a best friend who's great in really, really small doses.
One thing he's good for is steady pay. He knows how to spread the wealth around.
Oh no. God no. Each of us works solo. We'd kill each other if we had to team up.
I actually think it wouldn't be so bad. We hang out all the time.
Exactly. I got precious little separation between my life and you two as it is.
Oh, we would never do that. We love our captain.
We love his money.
Oh yeah, right. Hand over the credits then. Let's talk.
I hear the back end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system.
Crew says those walls were just meant as partitions. They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right through them.
Not that you would, being a respectful guest of this ship and all. You hear about the zoo? Captain went through a phase, and now there's a whole mess of alien wildlife in cages below deck.
They don't look happy there at all.
They're in cages. Why would they be happy? And how can you tell? They're aliens.
I don't know. They just seem sad when I look at them.
Anyway, the technician for the cages quit recently, and I have it on good authority that the password is now Idiot Captain. Worth a chuckle if you want to try it.
But don't, because those aliens might kill everyone.
What do you think, gentlemen? Is it time to mutiny?
The price is right, but the captain's been good to us.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt.
You're a mercenary. You're paid to hurt people.
Not if I can avoid it and still get paid. I do like getting paid, though.
Okay, we're in. But we'll wait for you to make the first move.
We got your back. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
Yeah. We'll start shooting when you start shooting.
Don't worry, your money's good. We'll do our part if it comes to it. The Scow's not a bad ship. Long as you shut your eyes.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway. The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details, a metal that feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily, but what can I say? Mi amore. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. No. I suppose it would be quite unfriendly to turn down a comrade in arms. Now, no need to be insulting. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov,
you know,
your whole ship is a testament
if it were up
of
to
splendor.
me,
Why
we
do you
wouldn't let
need a
people on the
special
ship
vault?
we haven't vetted personally.
Well, all I can say is that even the
Talk to
greatest
Petrov.
collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I
A lot of the guards
accidentally
here are bounty
steered
hunters,
us into
smugglers,
a
or salvagers
UC
from the
Navy
fringes.
vessel after
A
a
lot of ships.
particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters, and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did. Well, I think I understand who you are now. Or at least what you want. Touch that artifact and I'll make sure every trade route protected by the United Colonies knows you're nothing more than a pirate.
If you understood, you would recognize how meaningless that threat is.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
You severely overestimate your chances, sir. If you are free soon, could we talk? I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting, but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, no, that is not what I am trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again. With no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know. Come then. Meet your death.
You have no idea what you're up against. Ah!
Who let you on board? Yeah? Ugh, I hate running. Yep. Petrov's got a whole little... strewn about all... And before you ask... trade it for it. Fine. Just ignore me then.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Dangerously low temperatures here. Keep an eye on your vitals.
Howdy.
Well, gentlemen, we have a new...
I'll go with buying.
You know those are color... You win, Bull?
Yeah. Come.
Bold. Us?
She means we hunting.
From bad people.
A lot of these old... Oh, no!
Including you, Nuke.
You know, I hear that.
Quiet!
At least not for free.
I mean...
He's a self-obs...
I don't think that.
One thing he's good for.
Oh, no.
I actually think it would.
Exactly.
Oh, we would...
We love his money.
Oh,
I hear the back.
Crew says us what?
not that you would.
They don't look happy.
They're in cages.
I don't know. They...
Anyway,
But don't.
what do you think, gentlemen?
The price is...
Yeah, I wouldn't.
You're a mercenary.
Not if I can avoid it.
Okay.
I feel bad if we have to shoot the captain. At least we're getting paid.
Talk to... Enjoy your...
This cow. Excellent. Relax. Oh, ho, ho. Between you and me, I do have something very special in... Yes, of course.
You know...
hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
You have made a grave mistake.
Best you can do.
You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
Excellent. Relax. Oh, ho, ho. Between you... Yes, of course.
Don't let them take the ship!
I wasn't... Excellent. Relax. Oh, ho, ho. Between you and me, Yes, of course.
Enjoy your...
Found me a target. Open up on him! I never liked him. Gun's been holstered too long.
Oh, you know, people say he's mad.
Now we're
Open fire.
Talk to Petrov.
You meet Vodek yet? Captain's right hand.
It's time. Fill them all. Won't get...
Enjoying my hospit? Tempting. And let you... Reverse psychology. Because it's... no. There's something I can do. Tempting? No. And let you pick? Really? No need. Very. I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well,
Enjoy
all I
your
can
time
say is
on
that
board
even the
the Scout.
greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the Star Yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this, alas, why, yes. Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off! I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Let us deal with one moment at a time.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my... Go ahead.
You severely over...
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke. Alas, I've helped. Well, I think... Touch that artifact.
If you
Then I suppose it's... Go ahead.
You severely over...
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. I have been thinking... I have sacrificed... Thank you. I have told you. I I have spent my adult life. We were taught from a very young age that family always comes first, and no price is too great to pay to ensure its survival. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I often find out. Until now, I have disagreed strong, but therein, what I am. I appreciate that. I suppose that is ours now, eh?
I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me! Done! Stand down, everyone! Let the nice pirate pass!
So what? We're just going to let... Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this. You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
Hey, I am not getting in your way. Take everything you want.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up. Looks like me and my colleagues will need to find another job after this. I'm gonna miss the scow. Never a dull moment.
I had
Better have gotten
fun.
whatever you were after.
Too bad we had to shoot
because
people.
we'll be leaving soon enough. Pleasure doing business with you.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
So what? We're just gonna let you loot the ship?
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
Who let you on board? Fine. Just ignore me then.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring.
Everyone's Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Of course. This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand.
Keep out of my way, and I'll
Most
keep
of the
out of
people
yours.
here are technicians that report to Yuko.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Just waiting on you. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they
And
understand.
Here we are.
Make sure they
Good luck in
understand
there.
that in the end, they
I'll
need
probably
you
see
more
you on
than
your
you
way
need
out.
them.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? I'll be sure to let our marketing team know their phrases are catching on. But I hope that's your sense of humor showing. Not to say we don't have our share of self-important attitudes here. In fact, you'd fit right in where some are concerned. But, moving on. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Something tells me you aren't joking. And I like to think I'm a pretty good judge of character. You may have 0 experience, but leadership skills go far here. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? You've got some tough competition ahead of you then. Better get those leadership skills ready. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong, the coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal. You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead. Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can come to an understanding.
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. You can't be that good. Not yet. Nobody wants that. It can't be helped. I have no choice here. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. That's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay, and when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayou. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course. Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming. Yes, of course. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what? A decent excuse, but not. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
You were right to talk the situation through, rather than letting it escalate.
Well, they do say it's healthy to have goals. So who am I to crush that with reality? I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and... Really? Now, let's get that coffee delivered. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but... Terra Brew would be a current projections are set. T-Talk aside. I'm Lyndon Cole. I'll be the one deducting it, which... Oh. The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. The intent is to This introduction was...
Just what I needed. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's the only question now. A few slip-ups are to be expected. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights. So, any precaution?
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same... Well, not compared to you field op... Anyway, welcome to... Oh, and just a... But rest assured... Please do. Of course, you'll be... Just keep it open.
Coffee, finally. Well? That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. That's up for you to determine. There's always more than one way to get the job done around here. Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
This intel could blow up.
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Just one quiet day.
Lovely day for it. Again! Look!
You can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelcor. Oh, my name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. Normally, yes, but in this case, Mr. Okadibo has put me in a real bind. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Kelcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills. Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad. Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Kelpcorp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you. You'd be willing to help out? Just because I work for a mega... Saburo, he really needs... Oh, if you can get his debt... And don't worry about... For now, but listen up. He's set to retire. So he shuttles... And 2... When he opened the... Obviously business... Opening him... I suppose he... Nice visiting with you. Hello. I never had the patience for computer systems.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
If you want to see how short my temper is.
Private sector.
Another version of crime rating of only 16%. New Will's goods. We have everything. Proprietary. Hey there, friend. Has a full line of equipment and accessories.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of. Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right. Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. And I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that Slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. That's the motivational mentality. Here's the slate. No.
Nice to catch you in the office.
Don't cause any trouble. Scram, I'm on duty.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Sorry. Spaceport's always...
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking...
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
So we had to clean up.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settlement.
Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
It stays.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
one.
Whoa! What? Hey, keep your nose clean. I hear.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Don't go causing trouble.
Asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want. Got anything you need to offload? I'm sure you can find something.
Excuse me. Pardon.
Hello.
You ready to do some business? What are you looking for?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I got my eye on you.
I heard you'd exercised that creative license, only not the way I'd hoped. Got that... Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. Well, except for your little incident. Incidents aside, I think you're ready to kick things up a notch. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astra Lounge without anyone taking notice.
Exactly. And since you seem to be familiar with him, you probably know how much we don't like to upset him. The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. It's already been taken care of. All you need to... You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their financial manager. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Just as long as you don't sound like you're reading out of a book. The Infinity Ltd. rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Purified air above the scum and blast coffee. Anywhere in the galaxy.
Take it easy.
Hey! Having fun?
Hey.
What's up?
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cuts corners. If they are sacrificing quality, be sure we will uncover it. We are a trusted business and would never partner with another company that may jeopardize our reputation. Infinity's instability was a minor concern, but perhaps we should be more cautious. Instability brings its own set of issues. which could use more careful consideration. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, "Never judge a book by its cover," is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself, you've either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. Preliminary reports checked out, but it doesn't hurt to do some extra digging. If they're trying to hide something, you bet I'll find it. Heard some rumors about... I've been doing my... They're surprisingly I've never been much of a gambling man, and I'd rather not start. At least not in my profession. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little... But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
I don't like the look of you.
How quickly can you get that done?
Good?
You don't need to wear your helmet.
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
Don't tell me you forgot already. Our financial guru? They're brilliant with numbers. Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about anything, just ask them. They're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not. Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment. It's well deserved. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Smugglers always like to use HopeTech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Yes. What?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Freestar Security! Stop right now!
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere. I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Equipment and accessories you call yours.
Some would say this place represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good. I'll let our techs know everything is in place. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden. It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something. You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Lines. Remember, same rules apply.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Luxury Lines welcomes you. Feel free to dock and talk with our courteous sales representatives.
Excuse me.
To Trident Luxury Lines. Trident.
No offense, but do you belong here?
All the amenities of home.
Just making sure everyone... Feel safe.
Our ships has one goal: to pamper you. Welcome to Trident.
Oh, hello there.
You sure? Welcome to Trident.
What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays. Oh, and it tells jokes, too. Well, I suppose, since it's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships. Oh, my skills are not in question. We have Gia. If you have any other questions... Balancing elegance with an art and my favorite. Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards... Champagne? Oh, how pedestrian. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something. Hey, it's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. Ah, fantastic. Yes, goodbye.
Hello.
Trident has been defining elegance for generations, and I want it to reach new heights.
shame we cannot just break it open.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
Don't make my job.
Line of equipment and accessories by you.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Imogene told me she hired another operative. Welcome to the team. I'm April. I can't speak for what every operative does. People tend to keep their cards close to the chest in operations. But me personally, I'm a field agent. I specialize in gathering intel that our techs can't get. Most assignments take me to the Astral Lounge or Paradiso. It's great. She's not afraid to take, but what I like... Good luck with your future assignments.
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
I've got my eye on you.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Welcome to Ryujin Tower. Enjoy it. I'm happy to help. The executive floor. Miss Chen's office is... Her office is right... Anything else? Take the stairs to your left. His office is the first... Anything else? Her office is on the... Miss Monahan will... Anything else? Ah, our CFO. Take the stairs to your left. Their office will be the first one on... Anything else I can help you with? You'll find Miss Price on... Her office is... Anything else I can help you with? Head up the stairs to your left. Her assistant may... Anything else? Again, happy... Enjoy your day. Sure do. And I'm not interested in discussing it with you. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your visit more comfortable.
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my life.
So much work to do. Whatever you want. I don't have time for it.
If you need something, speak to Thomas.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No. We can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine. But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? And I hope you love it for years to come. We're all about encouraging loyalty and investment here. I'd like to think that the sheer dedication of our employees is how Ryujin has remained at the top for so long. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like you get to respond with, Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
You want to talk? Find Jeannie.
I always wondered what it would be like to see these famed red devils in combat.
Just a heads up. Science Division's apparently going to be coming through to speed.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
In other news, I got a little bit of everything. Hell, I've got a little of this, but that's because I try to provide for everyone. Take a look. See you later, friendo.
The pirates expect. I'll get the tickets. Just make sure you can get the time off.
Take your time and ask me if you need it. Hey, welcome to... Cool. That's what we do here. Sounds like a plan. Come back anytime.
Time? Well, well. Look what the Martian winds blew in. Ah, fanciers. Not sure exactly. Good luck out. You bet your arse we did. You've got all these dust. If they have a thin one, and I do mean everything. Well, it's been fun.
It takes a lot of firepower to take out a terror force.
Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Only good thing worth talking about it. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic... You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. I don't think Ryujin would be too happy to hear about losing one of their informants. All right, I get it. You want reasonable... I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for some... I'm giving you 2 slates. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download... Oh, okay.
While Sidonia City Ordinance 5.82 concerning graffiti street...
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or...
The death of famed
Please stop reporting these artworks to the office of the governor.
It's not easy coordinating Have a good day.
Just another day in Sidonia. No offense if you live here, but I can't wait to get back to New Atlantis. Fresh air, plants. At least the dome here lets in the sun, or I'm not sure how I'd make it. I guess if Sidonia is all you know, it's... I tell you one thing. The Broken Spear... Oh, it's big all right. If our predictions are right, fingers crossed we... Good doesn't even begin to describe it. It's time for Infinity to be known for innovation, and Ryujin can be the one following in our footsteps.
If the system is protected, there will hopefully be valuable data.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on their exec floor.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Don't cause any trouble.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Because you exposed this information, I have little reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course.
Clearly, this is not the first time Ryujin has found itself in this situation.
Indeed. A mess that I expect you to help clean up, and quickly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us. Dalton.
Ah, the lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Cut the crap, Dalton.
hope this is worth the effort.
Along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done. Back now.
Stop running if you know it.
Neon Security, you're under arrest. Smart move.
I've got my eye on you.
Well, that took long. I hope whatever. Project. Give me a moment. Let's see. Well, Project Dominion. Come with me.
Keep out of my way.
Hey, Em.
Keep out of yours.
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found... You see, if Infinity... Because you that won't...
Clearly this is...
I suppose, since we're Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands. Indeed. I want you to... You've brought in... And thank you.
My company's future might be riding. My career will be over. I've got my eye on you.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective. It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program, completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done as... In the meantime, during that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure, one that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
We will make a concerted effort to avoid direct conflict, as much as possible.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Take it easy.
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure... I do get an awful lot of business from you folks. Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. And should he? Nothing. A pleasure. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
The kids are all off studying, and we've got the house.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
How you liking that laser gun? Pew, pew.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people building statues.
Stay silent. Sadly, tact isn't taught in school these days.
running if you know what's good for you!
Don't be stupid! You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning.
Yes? Do not have all the fun without me.
I'm spending it all at the Astra Lounge.
running if you know what's good for you! Stop! In the name of the law! You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing. Stop running if you know what's good for you! Stop running if you know what's good for you!
making things harder for yourself!
You're making things
Don't be
harder for
stupid!
yourself!
Stop! Now! Stop in the name of the law!
Stop running if you know what's good for you! You're making things harder for you. Ryujin security. No sudden moves. Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Stop running if you know what's good for you! You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing.
I am opening fire.
Stop running if you know what's good for you! Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Have your doc have Reliant Medical take a look. You always wearing sunscreen?
You are not allowed in this area.
Have your doc have Reliant Medical take a look. You always wearing sunscreen?
Of course. be stupid! Stop, now!
Have your doc at Reliant Medical take a look. Going for country?
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
Have your doc at Reliant Medical take a look. You always wearing sunscreen?
Of course, at the beach. Stop in the name of the law!
Have your doc at Reliant Medical take a look. You always wearing sunscreen?
You're making things harder for yourself.
Don't be stupid! Stop now! Stop running if you know what's good for you! Stop running if you know what's good for you! Stop running if you know what's good for you! You don't belong here. Nice try, but the building is off. That's what I'm hoping. Well, if you say so. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Bad side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Madame. Sauvages. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neo.
It's just harder than you can touch.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Pawns?
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. You ready to wrap this up? I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that's... But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to law.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Is it done? I assume you were... I expected as much. Now... I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company.
I imagine that constantly worrying about who can be trusted, who is telling the truth, takes quite a toll on everyone who works here.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Don't put anything past her. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my... Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
It is impressive how thoroughly bureaucracy has infected every aspect of this.
I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on forgoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick.
Keep it moving.
Hey, no funny stuff with that booze pack.
Biological services.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Ever run to spacers?
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you... It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests, I can't complain. And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you? Believe me, he's going to hear about this. As far as I'm concerned, the Syndicate can tear you apart the moment you set foot in there. Now get out of my lounge before I have you escorted.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Can't talk right now. Neon isn't going to repair itself.
What'll it be? You lost, kiddo? Just something I call everyone. Nothing to get. I had some high hopes for this shop back when these days. And living a youth. Besides, I ain't about. I may not be lucky for me. Just the usual. See you around.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Huh?
Sorry, kind of busy here.
Can I help you?
Suppressive shot now!
Do they even try?
Get in there now! Not worth dying for this shit! Ah! Ah!
Won't stop me!
Don't let them die for nothing!
Blast 'em!
Dry.
Screw this!
Cowards.
I got you now. Already.
What did you need? I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load. Did you need me?
You're gonna die tonight! Shit! I didn't join up for this!
I heard something.
Oh, leave! Oh!
Hold it right there, Op. I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills. Sometimes I think corporations harbor the worst people out there. But then, I come across people like you, and I'm reminded that ideas of fairness actually exist. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it. I won't forget it, and I have a feeling you wouldn't let me anyway. I'm going to stay here and lay low until I know where Dalton and Masako stand. In the meantime, I know you don't hear it too often, but...
How complicated this has become. Can we even trust that if we give the evidence to Dalton, he will accept it?
Not sure if those were room cells.
You need to move some merch. This is the place. If it's too hot to... Then here I thought you were...
You got the money. If you, find anything else?
Back off.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him. I guess we'll see, won't we? At least you had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton.
Keep out of my way and
Is there something I can help? Excuse me? Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Is this a game? It is a horrible thing. Informed or not, the right side. Well, that would be great, if there was anything to tell. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. The only traitor to speak of here is Masako. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard... It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her. Back then, hard to... So, now that you know, it's time to see... With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. I'm disappointed in you, Op. Go ahead. I guarantee I've created the It'd be your word against mine. We'll see about.
hate waiting.
It's just more time to doubt myself.
Ryujin CEO is not...
So, you're fine. And here I thought...
Taylor, can I see the marketing?
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate her. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, it will be a relief to... Now, I need to undertake the labor... In the meantime, Masako has Once I've examined this evidence, And not a word about this to anyone.
Don't wander into any restricted areas. This deal could be huge for my...
Don't cause any trouble.
I need that Rothicite if we want...
Good. You're here. It's time to put a... In due time. We don't know to what... Let me introduce you to Vina...
Yes, details. You see, the first part. The second part is a shielding modification. Oh yeah, marketing and
No one wants their greatest... Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind.
Of course. Installing experimental technology.
You're a Ryujin employee. We've trusted you this far. Good.
And I love a willing subject. The final kink in... I finally...
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract. Their last shipment... We not only expect it, the outpost is...
We need you to head up and...
The mining station is... The shipment should... This keycard... I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry.